Hello, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. All right, let's see if that music comes back in. I hope it does. Well, welcome to the stream. Welcome back to Satisfactory. How are we all? What do we got? Boo. What's going on? Why did that not come through? In before the stream, thanks to stream notifications. Hello, Sheldon. How are you? Problem. Why did that not go through to Twitch? I saw that, but why did that not go through to Twitch? Ooh, what's going on? Yeah, sorry for the delayed start. Windows ran an update over the weekend, and it's totally screwed up all my audio settings. Everything went put. Now, I want to know, why did that not go through? Chat relay. Yes, here we go. YouTube, chat to Twitch. Find that, go there, do that. Yes. Everything's connected, so I don't know what's going on there. We'll have to wait and see if someone puts a message on Twitch and do it the other way. See if that works. Okay, let's get the game started anyway and see what's going on. I don't know. Cosby, morning to you. Yeah, chat's not going through. What's going on? Why are we getting it on one side but not the other side? I don't know what's going on here, folks. Everything's a bit wonky weird and all that sort of malarkey. I don't know what's going on. Alerts are going off. Crosby hello again. You're on to Twitch this time. Okay. What's going on with StreamerBot then? Why is it not relaying the chat? Why is it not working? Let's see. Can I do a test? Let's restart it then and see if that works. We've had some fun and games this morning trying to get things up and running. I hope my audio sounds okay. I haven't got a clue what's been going on with everything. Everything just went to pot. As soon as I turned the computer on, it was like, doof. Okay. We are making stuff. We're looking to make 78 frames per minute. Oh, and someone, I'm not going to call them out, but someone very, very kindly sent me a gift card on Steam. Very kindly sent me a gift card on Steam. And I used that to get Subnautica 2. So what I'm thinking of doing, I don't know what you'll all think of it. Morning, Gwitty. We have a problem at the moment. I don't know what's going on, but my Twitch chat's not going through to YouTube, and my YouTube chat's not going through to Twitch, and I don't know what's going on. I don't know why, I don't know what's going on, or anything else. So something weird is going on somewhere, and I don't know what. I don't know what's going on. But anyway, as I was saying, yes, they kindly sent me a gift card. Exchange rates are absolutely horrendous. When you change it from dollars to pounds, absolutely horrendous. But it covered getting the Subnautica 2 with a little bit left over to go towards something else. So what I'm thinking of doing, I don't know what you all think of it, but what I'm thinking of doing is having doing Subnautica on a Friday or Saturday and doing Satisfactory the rest of the time. So that's what I'm thinking anyway. So let me know what you think of that. I want to know why my relay chat's not working. And I don't have a way of... Sounds like a good plan, Stan. Yeah, so I might do Subnautica. I might do a Subnautica Saturday so people can relate it. But yeah, I've got no way of testing that chat. But it used to work. I don't know why it doesn't work anymore. So I need 13 of those machines. And 2 screws. Iron ingots. So I need 13 of these. So we need 13 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's the way I want to do it. No, maybe not. Well, I've got loads of room. Let's see them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, so I've had to redo my audio and stuff this morning, so please let me know how the mic sounds. Let me know during the stream if it picks up any background noises or anything at all like that, please. Sounds good so far, thank you. The only thing I'm still puzzled about is what's going on with StreamerBot. I hate it when you get Windows updates, because you never know if it's been a Windows update or if it's something else that's just broke something. So I should be able to see logs, I should be able to see what's going on, I should be able to do all sorts, but I don't know. So I don't know, I don't really know. So let's have a little look. Let's just have a little look. Okay, 10 forces. So I don't know what's going on with the, I don't know why the relay chat's not working. Doodly-doo-doo-doo. Feel naked without it? Yeah, it just feels wrong, to be honest with you. It feels that everyone's not included. Yeah, it just feels like people should, you know, they're not included in it. So, I don't know what's going on with it. Okay, let's play the game. Right, you need to come out. What's the best way for this coming out? Can we come out this way? It was good. We had a good time, thank you. Nice dinner with Laura and Beth. It was only the Toby Carvery, but it's a nice place, the Toby Carvery. It's, nice. You got, I mean, a few menu choices for people that don't want it, but you've got obviously the Carvery with, the food and things. So it was just nice spending time with them as all together. It was Laura, Beth, Helen, myself, and Laura's fiance. I think we'll bring Splitter down this way as well. I forgot to put a message out reminding everyone that there wouldn't be a stream on Saturday, so which was a bit bad of me. Yeah, I looked a few times, then watched your Friday stream and heard the plans was heartbroken. Sorry! Sorry! Ugh. Yeah, something very strange is going on with the Twitch and YouTube chat stuff. So for today's stream, we might not be able to, we probably won't be able to have that running. Okay. Gonna have you there. You there. I mean, looking at the Twitch and YouTube chat stuff, it looks like for some reason it's not seeing a variable that's normally there. Just copied and pasted. Yeah, I've just seen that. Yeah, for some reason, something's saying there's no variable's not working. It's reacting as if it's empty. Right, you can go there. So this will come down here, maybe, if the floor underneath's not going to be too busy. I couldn't believe how many copies have been sold of the Subnautica 2. And, excuse me, but the how many people actually playing it. I'd have been lost in how many people were streaming it. I'd have been lost at the bottom of the list. I mean, right now, there's 850 live channels playing there. $850 live channels playing Subnautica 2 on Twitch. I don't think you can do that sort of a thing on YouTube, you know, checking the stats and that. There's 30 live channels playing Satisfactory at the moment. But 850 live channels playing Subnautica 2. They're crazy figures. We need that there. Okay, 6. What's going on? Did I have the wrong thing there? Yeah, I must have done. Okay. They're going to give me 100 screws per minute, so how many screws does this actually take? They need 60 iron plates. Why am I making so many iron plates? Uh, 26 divided by 5. 5.2 machines. 6. 60 iron plates. So why am I making so many? 24 to 60. We need 3 of those machines, not 13. Why did I put 13 down? Where did I get 13 from? Okay, delete that. That one can go there. Maybe that one. Okay, we are going to have the input there now and there. Okay, that's better. Okay, so that can go there. Right, let's see how much we need of these then. So 26. $78 iron rods. That's 15 there. That's 5.2 of these. Just say 6 of them. But let's get this one done first. So we need 6 of these machines. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. So I'm wondering now. Do I take that down the floor? Do I take it up and over? Alright, do I take this down? Do I take it up? If I turn you round... Possibly turn it down and do it that way. Okay, I'm thinking of taking it under the floor. Pretties it up a little bit, doesn't it? Okay, splitters here. So we need a splitter for you, ground level, one for you up in the air. Yeah, so this morning I've had to sort out my audio, redo some of it, because some of it was lost. I don't know why, with a Windows update, redoing all the settings. Everything on the Windows side of things have been set back to default, which was a pain in the jacksy. Nothing was going where it was meant to be. And then now I've got the... For some reason, the bot's working to welcome people in, but it's not transmitting the relay in the chat from YouTube to Twitch and vice versa. So I haven't got a clue what's going on there. But I have no way of testing that until I'm live. So I didn't even know there was a problem with that until I was live. So I do apologise to everyone. Twitch can't see YouTube chat. YouTube can't see Twitch chat. So sorry about that. So because you can test things on Twitch when you're not live. You can test the chat and stuff on Twitch when you're not live. But on YouTube, you can't. Okay. So plates are here. screws are here. So you'll have to go into this. Plates there. And your screws. Okay, so what we'll do with that, we'll just take them straight out and straight in. Like this. So that's that hooked up. Okay, before I forget, let's just hook up wires. So much better now you can daisy chain. I do like it. You can go there. Okay, you're there. You hook up to that, and then you can hook up to this. Righty hokey dokey. So, next. I'm trying to think of where to bring the power cable up, actually. Probably bring it up here. We're going to have pillars or something here, aren't we? We know that for certain. You need an upgrade. You can only have 4 connectors. There we go. There. Okay, so we now have these set up. You'll be going into that. So I now need six machines for rods. We tested that, that's right. Okay, you take 8 pipes, so let's test our maths on that. 8. $160 divided by 25. Yeah, so that's right. So I need that. No, we'll do that, sir. 6 for rods. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Get these joined up. So we need 6 of those. You're going to be going into that, which will go into that. So you're going to go into there for now. What the heck? Why? I plugged you in wrong. I must have done. Yeah, you need to be that. So you need to be an innie. I think it did it as an outie. So that's the rods. We need to get the power there for that one. Too far back. I definitely miscounted that. There. Okay. Helen's just come in. Just give me a sec, folks. Right. So I don't know which way the outputs are going to go, because that and that are going to have to merge now. So that's done. That's done. Oh, but that one's done as well. So we need 26 machines of these. And 20 machines of that. So 26 of those. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13. So that one there. Family to these down. And there. I think we may as well just take the, take them out that way. Yeah, do it that way. Like that. Oh, stupid arm. Okay. Okay, so they're done now. Okay, so we're doing... I know a lot of people go, oh, you're not using blueprints. Why are you not using blueprints? I'm not using blueprints at the moment because I actually don't know where I'm going to be putting the machines until I start laying things out. It's not like I'm not doing it like some builds where you can go, oh, right, all this is going to go here, so I'll build a blueprint. I know which way they're going to go. Right at the moment in time with this one, I'm not too sure until I'm building. Okay, so we got more. It's just belt after belt after belt after belt. Okay. I do like the diddy lifts that you can put in. Just by going... See, that's a normal size lift. But because we placed that there, we can go there and get baby lift. I do like the diddy lifts. Diddy lifts are good lifts. How many... You'll have to forgive me, my YouTube chat's not going to Twitch and Twitch is not going to YouTube, so... on YouTube, how many encased... Let's get that on a bigger screen for me to read. How many encased frames per minute are you doing? It will be 78. Is it Cassandra? I think I'm pronouncing that way. Yeah, 78 at the moment. Bum bum ba-dum. Yeah, normally when the chat can go across to each other, it pops, both sides pop up in my OBS. But it's not at the moment, so I'm having to try and keep an eye on a couple of screens. Which is not ideal when you've only got one good eye. Heading to work. Have a good stream. Thank you very much, Witty. Thank you. How did I come to that number? Well, I just based it on the amount of machines. I could make more. The heavy encased frames are not used in an awful amount of stuff. So let's just go into something. Let me just pull something up. Maybe that's what I want. If we have a little look in here. Heavy module frames, here we go. See, these are like splitters and stuff like that. They're what we make, okay? You got your fused modular frames later on. And that, so that takes it. So you got fused modular frames. Adaptive control units. They only take one each. Fused modular frames take one each. But you see, these things, they're not really used in anything else. Adaptive control units. They're only used to craft assembly director systems, and the assembly director systems are only used to craft the biochemical sculptures later on. And they are only used, you know, for unlocking stuff. They're not actually used in a daisy chain system then. So, these are not really used in an awful lot of stuff. So I just looked and thought, well, you know, what can I make? How many will I need? What will I need? You know, that sort of thing. Thank you for following the channel on Twitch. Why did that not send? Did that not do a Did that not do an alert? I'm really having problems today with some of my stuff. Why did that not trigger an alert? Domestically inept. Thank you for following the channel on Twitch. I have 3,000 hours in this game. I've always struggled with how much of something I should make. I just look to see what's going to go down further down the line. Or sometimes it's just how many can I fit on a belt. You know, that sort of thing. Well, I am really struggling with this streamer bot. I don't understand why it's not firing off some things. I didn't hear an alert go off for that follow. At 11:33. Yeah, no alert. I don't know why. Yeah, there wasn't an alert. I thought there should have been. There should have been. I don't know if it's my system or if it's streamer bot at the moment having problems. I don't know what's going on. There should have been. Right. Right, we've got them laid down. I just need to get the inputs done. And the output done. Yeah, it's not firing off any alerts. It's acknowledging your first time chat over there, but it's not firing off any alerts. Thank you for the subscription. I do appreciate that. I do appreciate that. I don't understand what's going on. Something's broken on StreamerBot. It's been an interesting morning. I mean, I had a Windows update that totally broke all my audio, so I had to completely redo all the audio. I went to go live and I thought, why is the microphone not picked up? And not only did I have to do the microphone, I had to redo all the filters on it. And then I thought, oh, it's not picking up the sound from the other computer. So I had to completely redo all that. And then when I go live, the chat relay is not working, so Twitch can't see YouTube chat and YouTube can't see Twitch chat, and now it's actually triggering the first time dings, so I know someone's chatted for the first time on the channel, but in today's stream, but it's also not firing off any alerts, so the follow's not being alerted, and the your kind Prime sub's not being alerted. So, I think it's StreamerBot that's being cantankerous at the moment. In my last stream on on Friday, everything was fine. I normally stream on a Saturday, but I didn't this time because I had a family meal I was going to. And normally, so I would have noticed if there was anything there then. But right at this moment in time, I don't know if the Windows update caused this or if, I can't remember if StreamerBot ran an update as well. Well, it tends to be a Windows update. It tends to be, if I or Beth do shut down on the computer and it's got a Windows update, we tend to know there's going to be a possible issue. But, I think Beth was the last one to use the computer. And she did mention a Windows update came, because it was doing a update and shutdown, she said. So that would have been Saturday. It did it. It's just awkward trying to keep an eye on two things. I don't know what the heck's going on. It's really annoying when things like that happen. I feed them out this way. I think I'll put the outputs for these this way. Getting some crackling clipping sounds occasionally. Don't know if anyone else is getting it or if it's my audio, which I had to redo on Sunday due to moving kit around. I've not noticed anything here. I can hear, I should be able to hear what it's outputting. So I can hear the music, I can hear the game. The only thing I can't hear is the, my own voice. I had that on, I could hear that while I was doing the reset up before, but I couldn't, I've had to stop that. It might be your end then, Sheldon. Don't we just love what happens when you start moving things around? You start moving your computer around, your speakers, or you run an update. You should be able to run an update and not have any worries. But you're going to go in there. You're going to go up that way. So your ground. Okay. I'm getting something there. I heard something then. I did hear something then. Yeah, then. What's that on? I can't see anything spiking. Unless I sit there staring at the audio, I can't see anything spiking. Yeah, I can't tell whether that's microphone or PC. Yeah, unless I sit there staring at the audio, I don't know. You had a load of clicks then. When I leaned into the microphone. When I leaned in, I was checking the cables at the back of this. We'll see if that's fixed it. Well, I didn't hear those clicks then when you said you heard them. Okay, if it's not video, it's audio that causes lots of trouble. As soon as I touch those cables, let me know if it starts again. Yeah, let me know if it starts again, please. Okay, so you need this to come down here. Ooh, that just happens to be... Not that one, it's this one, you dodo. So this one, what I'm going to do here is I'm going to go 1, 2. Ow, my arm. Ah, give me a sec, folks. Oh. Maybe there was a cable loose. I haven't heard any clicks since. I don't know about everybody else. Okay, let's go into here. There. There. Okay, then we got this. Okay, let's get you to there, and then we'll plug you in there. Okay, get these hooked up. One thing I do like about 1.2, you've got the daisy chain built into the game now. One, two, three, 4. So we need to go 4 in for this one. There. Three for this one. And we'll hook you up to that. And then we'll hook you up to this. Still crackling as I speak. Only when I'm talking. Okay, that cable's there. That cable's done there. That cable's okay there. If the cables are okay, the only thing I can think of is that it would be down to, let's have a look. See how that goes. I've just changed the setting on my voice, so see how that goes. That's what I'm wondering. That is exactly what I'm wondering. Because I had to redo the audio. Okay, give me 1 second. Alright, let's see how that goes. Alright, I've dropped it down a couple of decibels, so let me see how that goes. You'll have to let me know, folks. We'll see. Maybe. Doesn't sound like... No, the voice doesn't sound like me. I've just put it back on. Let's have a look. How's that? Sounds so strange, you know, when you can hear yourself in your headphones. Because you never sound like yourself to yourself. I wonder if it's one of the settings. Change that. I don't know if that makes a difference. See? We'll have to see how that goes. Let me know if it made a difference. I can't have the voice monitoring on. It just sounds too strange for me. Being able to hear my own voice. Because my own voice does not sound to me the way it sounds to everyone else. If it's not that, then the only thing I can think of, it'll be this microphone. Because I have had this microphone for about 5 years. Okay, that's the modular frames done. Yeah, it's because when you hear your voice to you is what your ears hear from the outside, your ears hear from the inside as well. Because obviously your voice bounces around the inside of your skull. Right, we also need 7 machines doing pipes. Which will feed into here. These need the pipes and the concrete. So let's mark that one as done. Oh, do that one's not done, Dodo. Did I mark that by mistake? I don't want. I want it back to the way it was. Original. Wonder what they at top. It's not that one, is it? No, no, no. Bum 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 bum. Ah, here we go. Thank you. Okay. So I need these 7 machines of these at the moment. Thank you. Yeah, I'll completely look past that. Should I just put them here? Should I just put them there? One, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. Yeah, I guess I heard that click then, and I'm not monitoring my my microphone. I'm not monitoring my microphone, and I could hear that. I haven't got a clue what channel that click's coming in on. That is annoying. Oh yeah, so many issues today. Bum, bum, bum. So we need this here. You're doing pipes. And I'm doing the steel pipes. With the alternate iron pipe recipe. So we need iron ingots coming in on this one now. What I might do, just to make things a bit better, so we're not splitting half and half, I'm just going to go here, with you to there, bring this one out here, why is that saying too steep? Why is that steep? How's that even steep? Do it like that. Yeah, I have had it before in another one. I might try that, yeah. Hang on, which way are they coming out? I don't want them out there. We'll feed them out that way. I did have it in the rubber and plastics factory, wasn't it? Over there. Where one of the floor hulls, for some bizarre reason, just completely stopped working. Don't know why. Just stopped. All the others that were set up exactly the same in the factory worked, but this one just completely stopped working. Okay, do that one there. Okay, just realised something. So if I go from you... See there. Delete that. And we'll take that one up. Better. Okay. So that's the steel pipes done. So that's this one done. Right, that is steel pipes again, but that's feeding directly into those machines. So right at this moment in time, I need another 20 machines here, taking those steel pipes and the concrete that we're making down below. So I need another 20 of those machines. Okay. What time are we on? 10 past 12. Okay. Give me a sec, folks. I am just going to go and take my painkillers and refresh my coffee. I will be straight back. So just bear with me one moment, please. Right, back. Thanks for waiting there, folks. Okay, so what do we need now? 20 of these. Okay, so we'll go 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Seeing as though we don't have infinite zoop at the moment, this is my version of infinite zoop. Do that. Blueprint of 5x5. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right, let's have a quick look here. So I can't remember, did I overclock any of these and I've forgotten to check that the power shards are going in? No. It's just those ones. Okay. Okay. Right. So this needs steel pipes from there, concrete from downstairs. Yeah, so everything may as well come in this way. Oopsies, wrong place. Get rid of these. How are we doing on the audio at the moment, after the problems we've been having? Doodly-dee. Ahoy, ahoy, Telba Hamster. How are you? Right, Telba Hamster, just so you know, having a few issues today, so you won't be able to see YouTube chat, and YouTube won't be able to see yourself, so bear with me if it sounds like I'm talking to someone that you can't see in the chat. Sheldon's saying that the audio is okay at the moment. Thanks very much, Sheldon. Think it's clipping when you talk louder or close to the microphone. Okay. Okie doke, I'll have to keep an eye on that. Audio pops and crackles. Well, people are saying audio is popping and crackling. Possibly clipping when I'm talking louder towards the microphone and things. Which is not good. So I'm going to have to keep an eye on that. Let's see if I can solve that while people are on, and then I can use people to basically test it. So we'll see how that goes. I don't know if that's going to be clipping at the moment, folks, but let me know, please. We'll see how the microphone is there. No pops and cackles now so far. Good. I'll notify you if the noise returns. Thank you. We'll see how that audio goes. I've turned the gain down a little bit. So is my microphone worse now? Is the microphone worse? So if I talk like this and everything, is my microphone worse than what it was? Try screaming! I don't think my wife or my cat would enjoy that. Thanks very much. What, the microphone's better now? Okay, thanks. Yeah, we've got a very nervous cat. I don't think... I mean, it runs and hides when there's any unusual noise. So I don't think it would enjoy me screaming. Good at that level. Still pops a bit on higher laugh, though. I wonder what's causing that. Oh. I'm starting to wonder if it's just the microphone. I'll have to have a look later. We'll take these out this side. Okay, so we're just gonna have to keep an eye on the microphone. Yeah, audio, video, they're the bane of any streamer's life, I think. I think they're the things that just make things, you know, they're just so awkward to try and do. You know, it's really, really difficult to get it right sometimes. I mean, light can change, especially at different times of the year. Unless you're in a room with no windows, lights can change. Music sounds like sea shanties from Black Flag. Oh, I don't know. They're not. Tell the hamster's asking the shoulder still acting up. Yeah, it's not so much my shoulder. It's more here. There. It goes up to my shoulder when it's really bad. Now, I'm wondering, and I said this to Beth, and she was thinking the same thing, possibly. But when it gets really bad, is it hurting my shoulder because I'm tensing up more than anything else? Sorry if you can hear background noises. Obviously, as everyone knows, I've had to redo the audio, so I don't know if it's filtering out background noises while Helen's just moving around the kitchen. Yeah. Back with the physio on June the 9th. Laura was really annoyed because Laura's been pushing for me to get an MRI, but when I mentioned it to the doctor, our GP said it's that's for the physio to decide, not for my GP to decide. So Laura's quite annoyed with that because she thinks my GP should have been able to make a decision. She thinks the doctor is just passing. Doctor and GP I'm talking about is both the same person, by the way, if you're not in the UK. She thinks the doctor was passing the buck. I've changed the level of the armrests. I've changed the level of the desk. So I know it's nothing like that. Tried different things. Well, as most of you know, most of my regulars know, it's been going on for what now? About 6 weeks, is it? Let's have a look on here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6 weeks. This weekend would have been 6 weeks from when I last worked. I don't even think it's a gaming chair. It was one that Laura, Beth, and Mike got me. The 2 girls. I don't even think it's branded, to be honest with you. Just a generic chair, armrest, headrest. I can move the armrests up and down and in and out. I can move them up and down on a clip. In and out, I have to unbolt them underneath and move them. So as far in as they can go. I've tried different heights. So at the moment, the armrest is level with the desk. I've got different wrist rest on the desk to try. Beth helped me lower the desk as low as it'll go. Still better than the office chair that makes you obsess. Yes. It is tiring, Telva Hamster. It does make me feel tired sometimes. Only reason I say is that when I'm suffering with pinched nerve at the elbow from gaming causes my ring finger and pinky finger to go numb as well. No, I don't really have any. I have a sensation difference in my hand anyway, but I don't really have any new like numbness or things like that. When it really kicked off, I had a pain all across the back of the shoulder blade, through my shoulder, all the way down to my elbow. I mean, people who were watching me then would see, you know, big difference in the way I am now to the way I am then. Now, the problem is, at the moment, and I don't know if it's settling in a certain area, if the physio I'm doing is helping, or if I'm just getting used to it because of the painkillers I'm on. Tell your subconscious to stop beating yourself up in your sleep. Yeah. It's either that or the wife's beating me up. Like, you're snoring again. Kicking the crap out of me in my sleep. Nah, Helen wouldn't do that. Boom, 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 boom. No, I'm going to put these there, I think. Because this comes out there. Trying to think of a layout, trying to think of a design. Do I double everything up? Make a decision now. Do I double everything up and make 156 instead of 78? Why? Possibly because we can. No, what we're going to be, not double the votes, flipping heck. I'm not that mad. I'm talking about doubling up the quantity we're going to be making. This tune always goes in and out, this one. So I need 10 of those, okay. Bum 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 bum. No, I am sorely tempted to do that. I am sorely tempted to do that. Just double it up. We could, just because we can, is the reason. No other reason than that. But the way I could do it is by double power sharding it if I needed to. I was just debating the idea whilst I've got the ability to put in some extra machines. Yeah, summer sleep, sorry. But I could summer sleep it, I could power shard it. Either way, I'll double it up the speeds. Or I could lay down more of these machines and then just put some of those on top of each other. Double the height of them. There's various ways I could do it. If I wanted to. Yeah, I could do that as well. Ooh. Ooh. We nearly made a boo-boo. We nearly didn't put the belt in here. How many times have I done a build and missed a belt or 50 of them? You know? Not a belt or 2, a belt or 50. And I didn't put the inputs. Why am I putting those machines down before I've even done this? Oh, what's going on there? Okay. It could be the audio distractions, yes, we'll blame the audio. Audio distractions and streamer bot distractions. Why are my alerts not going? The only alerts I'm guessing on streamer bot at the moment is when someone comes in and chats for the first time in the stream, and I get the ding and you get the little welcome message on top. I am not getting any alerts about follow or subscribe to, apart from a text alert coming into chat. The alert on the screen's not going. And I am obviously having the audio issues. So we need steel pipe from you. And the concrete. Oh, why am I doing it that? Shouldn't I do it that? Yes. Okay, so what I really need here is this at the back, coming in from that way. Put you there. That'll do that one. And then this one at the front. See, I know streamer bot's working because it's posting the automated messages. The automated prompts, the automated things. Thank you, Turbo Hamster. Audio good so far, thank you. So the tweak I made to the microphone while we were live is made it a bit better then, that's good. Right, concrete I think is in this bin here. Yes. Okay, and the steel pipe is there. Okay, so we can do the little trick here. Do a mini lift. Put that down. We know it's going from here. We want it coming in here. There we go. I can get hold of that. There we go. There's our mini lift. 1, 2, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, there, we've got all the power cables down there. Why am I doing it with this one? Too far over. Okay, so we need the outputs coming this way. You never give yourself enough space. Well, I've learned the hard way. Some things I do run above ground in the factories and stuff like that. You know, so you can see them moving and grooving on the floor. And then other ones I run in a utility floor. But I have found the hard way. If you're doing a utility floor, give yourself 3 walls. Unless you can find the space, give yourself 3 wall high on the utility floor. Because it leaves you room to run belts over the top of belts. And it leaves you room to have a decent buffer size if you need it. Because you can put in one of the bigger storage containers if you need to. Right, let's turn this floor on and see if these work. Because that was the... pipes. So the only thing I need now of all this is this. 26 of them. So let's turn this floor on, see if we can do it. Okay, they're running, they're running. Alright, this needs the reinforced plates and the iron rods. Why are you not working? Oh, I've done smart splitters. That's wrong. Definitely a glitch on the graphics on here because I know this thing's on there. Right, you're doing encased beams. Steel pipes, why are you not running? No inputs to you, okay?
City hums in electric glow, pulse of love in every road, heartbreak blue, passion red.
Right, steel pipes just going straight into here.
But tonight the colors fade, flickering like dreams betray.
Beams, steel pipes, yeah, and the concrete, okay.
Something's changed, whispered fears behind window panes. Neon heartbeat, slowing down, fading lights across the town. If we lose the fire inside, will the city say goodbye? Once so bright, now running low.
Okay, can we just go straight from here?
Don't seem to know. Is it sorrow? Is it doubt? Or the silence keeping us locked out?
How far will it reach?
The colors fade, flickering like dreams betrayed. Something's wrong, something's changed. Echoes lost in alleyways. Neon heartbeat, slowing down, fading lights across the town. If we lose the fire inside, will the city say goodbye?
Do that one again here.
Cities crying, can't you hear? Lonely echoes drowning fear. If we reach out, hand in
Let's just change this then.
could we make the lights expand? Once more
Let's just change that to this.
one last chance to right the wrong. Voices rise, 1,000 strong. Now the city's lights turn on. No more shadows, no more shame. Colors dance like burning flames. Something's right, something's bright. Love is charging
Yep.
up the night. Neon heartbeat, pounding loud, shooting stars above the crowd. We won't let the fire die. Watch the city touch the sky.
Right, these are backing up as they should. You've not got any of these at all. No steel pipes have got down to this end. Okay, so we need to do the next bit now. So what I'm thinking of doing is doing the next bit. Down here. So bringing the goods from here through this floor down into this floor here. And have this as if it's just a factory here with the rail line. That's what I'm thinking anyway. Okay, so... I'll lock you in. Do that there. And then bring that out here. Delete that one. Now that should be even with here. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Why did I not put a logistics flow on this? Was there a reason I didn't put a proper logistics flow on here? No. I don't think so. Not all my factories have logistic flaws like that. Unfortunately, you didn't start it. And all our factories have a logistics flaw in between each floor. And even the ones that we've got out in the desert, the huge power station we've got over there. Right, we needed, did I say 26 of these? I think I did. Yes, 26 of those puppies. I mean, that's the bit that moves on these. Hey, hey, Loco, how are you? I'm okay. I'm alright. Arm's a bit achy as per usual. It's also having a bit of, we've also had a little bit of it's raining in the game just like in real life. Yeah. And Petrino will have another day of the factory grind, I see. Yeah, I mean, I enjoy this. I don't find this a grind. Yeah. To answer Loco, though, how's the day going? It's okay. We've had a few audio issues to begin with at the beginning of the stream. We think we've solved it with the help of chat. I think the microphone's sounding a bit better. Not as much clicking and all that sort of stuff. But I don't know if it's the microphone or if it was an audio setting, because there was a Windows update over the last couple of days, and when I turned the computer on this morning, all my audio was to pot. Nothing was going where it was meant to go. Nothing was coming in where it was meant to come in. So we've had all that. And during the stream, we've also found out that Streamer Bot is working, as in it's sending the texts into the chat, and that to prompt people to hit the like buttons and all that normal malarkey. It's coming up with the alert to say hello, welcome in for your first chat, but it's not coming up. It's not coming up with the alert when someone followed or subscribed, and it's not sending Twitch chat to YouTube or YouTube chat to Twitch. So I don't know what's going on there. So I do apologize if I miss a chat message. It is that's the reason why. And I don't know what's caused it. And to go through the logs and everything else would be just a bit too much on the game at the moment, on the stream at the moment. So, unfortunately, I don't know what's going on there. So I do apologise, because normally the chat messages go backwards and forwards between YouTube and Twitch. Now, which way do I want these? Do I want this moving side facing here? I mean, if we're coming past here, we're not really going to be looking in the windows, are we? Give me 1 sec, folks. Give me 1 minute. Right. I was just checking Helen was okay. Bum, bum, bum. I don't know whether to have it this way around or this way around. I don't know if we'll see the movement from over here, but we'll do it that way. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. How wide is this? 1, 2, 3. Grind can still be fun, just means it's a good grind. Just unlock nuclear power. My end, so later my ADHD will evolve fully into pure... God. Yeah, nuclear can be fun. It's just as long as you've unlocked everything you need to deal with the waste. That's the only thing I would say to you, is make sure you have unlocked everything you need to deal with the nuclear waste before you build nuclear power. Because that will make a big difference as to how you feel when you're building. Right, let's have a look. We've got 26. You divide that by 3, that gives us... Yeah, just make sure you got what you need to deal with the waste. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We'll do just a nice cup of tea and slowly degrade myself with pints of... Oh, flippin' heck. Is it that bad? Ten, 11, 12. That's 13, so that's 26 of them. Okay, so... dare I ask why... What did I miss? I need half a day to figure out why 2 times 2 is the same as 2 plus 2, and now I'm responsible for uranium. That sounds pretty bad, okay. Dare I ask why nuclear versus rocket fuel? I think some people like the challenge of nuclear. Is one reason. And at the same time... Don't you need... I mean, I'm just looking something up on the other screen. Give me a sec, folks. Where are we? That one there. That one, no. Oh, you don't need it, no. Been a while since I've done nuclear pasta. I was just checking. So you don't actually need nuclear to do nuclear pasta, do you? That's okay. I was just checking. I mean, you could pull a... Is it to build a conveyor belt out over the ocean and dump it in the water? No. Not at all. I mean, you could pull in Let's Game It Out, fill a bunch of doggos up and launch them off a cliff. Yeah, they did. There is that. There is that. But then they all just get... What goes into the void just ends up building up and building up in your frame rate problems, doesn't it? Best thing to do is to turn it into plutonium and sink it, really, isn't it? Okay, we need modular frames, encased beams, steel pipes, and concrete on this. And then on the floor below... There. Yeah, because that's where that floor... One, two, three. Yeah, that's fine. So this is now our logistics floor for this build here. Is that in the right place? Yes, it is. That's fine. Just looked a bit odd then. I'm curious how I'm going to set the manufacturers up. Okay. This game is incredible. We can create nuclear pasta, transmute dirt into diamonds, and treat turbo fuel like a child's play. But nothing compares to flying around without spilling the coffee. Oh, I know. If only we could have that cup in real life. So we have pipe, encased beams, modular frames. So we got the pipe, the encased beams, the modular frame, and we'll have the concrete here. Okay. Do I want them coming down here where I can see them from the chains and the cars as I go past, or do I want them? Then again, am I going to do it like that, or am I going to have a tunnel? I don't know. If I had the architecture mod, it'd be pretty easy. Because you can get some nice angles that you can't get in real life. We need 4 inputs to begin with, okay. One, two, three, 4. Six. Okay, we can do that. So let's get our measure of our belts. You need to be an innie. You're ground. You're there. I done those at the right level. Splitter. You're splitting into here. You're splitting into there. Yeah. So what I'm thinking is, do I do it the correct way? Or do I just snap them on? Like that. Because you can snap them onto the end of the belts. Oh, what did I do that for, you dodo? Oh, number 3 there, cause splitter. What happened? That's going to have to go here. Like that. That's how I'm going to do them. Right. Bring the goodies down. Where am I going to bring the goodies down? Yeah, I've seen the small toilets. What do we got here? I'm so curious how you get. What are you saying no to? I just saw that domestically enough. What are you saying no to? You're saying no to the way I've attached the splitters to the belts, to the lift there. Is that what it is? You don't like that? Okay. Uh-oh. What's going on there? Stop it. You know what? The things you do to keep chat happy. Flip it, heck. I mean, you can fly when you build, you can't fly when you fight. You can't clip your... I mean, they attach to those, so what's wrong with them being attached like that? It's just the same as when you do the, like the splitter attaching in the middle here, isn't it? If I was to attach one on there. Is that better? Is that more acceptable? Right. Now, can we do that there? It's going to make it look a little bit more even. Like that. Okay. You're all innies. You're all outies. Like that. So we're going to have you go basically from here into there. There you go. I don't want to do it the other way around. Let's try that. I was to do it this way. Move that into there. Is that acceptable? Is that allowed? Bum 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 ba dum ba dee dum. Dee 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 dee. Go like that. I think that's what we'll do. Those are headed train. Oh. Dee 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 dee. Right, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Just a wall of splitters, that's all we're doing. You're just being a backseat driver at this point. Dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee. See, some people would have done all this in blueprints, but as I say, sometimes I've done blueprints. Obviously, I did blueprints with the fuel power and everything, the turbo fuel plants over there. But sometimes I don't know where and how, like you've seen with this build, you know, where and how the they're going to be placed and things. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Now, which direction are things going to come in? Which direction are things going to go out? Bum, 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 ba-doo. So as long as these are pretty enough, you know, I like to keep chat happy. Bum, bum, bum. I don't think I'll be building anything as big as the pyramid in our other playthrough. That was quite... I think that was the biggest thing I've ever built. Yeah, I think the pyramid was... I feel bad you're not going this hard the way... But that's alright. You don't need to feel bad. Will that turn in? No, it goes funny, doesn't it? Yeah, it goes funny. Hey, as Talbot Hamster said, it's all fun. Always fun. Oh, and he's been very vocal today, shouting at Helen. I think he's starting to learn his meow gets and fusses. I mean, it's only taken him God knows how many years to learn it. You love these big builds. Have you seen the pyramid build I did in the other playthrough? If not, I can pull up some pictures if you want me to. You have not? Give me a minute. The outside walls, I did the angles using an architecture mod. Where are they? What are the... Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. You go through them and you haven't seen it yet. It's probably under the live section, the playlist sections. I mean, that's the pyramid. That was plastics and that, I think. But yeah, that's the pyramid. That's some of the belt work. A coffee cup for scale, yeah. Now you see, putting these floors down was I used the infinite zoop mod to help with the floors, and I used an architecture mod to help with the angle. That was the aluminium build. I actually left that with open sides and just have the lights going around it. That was a power plant. We were able, I mean, these lights in the windows were just LED boards behind the window panes. But these lights on the outside here like that was actually a light up block from one of the architecture mods. That was a light up block you could get. That's the back end of that build. So all that here is this. A row of generators, and then in between them we had a row of batteries. Mm. So yeah, that's what we did. Where's our music gone? There's no way we've listened to that whole playlist. Yeah, I can't do like some people can. I can't do it the way some people can. Some people can lay out the build, can do the building and then design the factory inside. I have to do the layout and then design the factory after the way it looks afterwards, like I'm doing here. But some of these builds I might leave and wait until the mods are working again, because there's some things, you know, in the architecture mods that I like to use. I'm wondering, should I push these back another brick? But then that's going to mess up downstairs, isn't it? Let's see how it will look. I mean, it doesn't matter moving this over one more. It's not a hassle. Then that gives us like a walkway here. Gives us a bit more room as well. It doesn't feel as enclosed in. I think that better. Fixing it downstairs is not going to be a problem. Did I just delete one of these over? I did. Simples. And just like that, we redid the belts. The longest bit is just going to be in these machines. Leave downstairs alone and just bump the one line off the front tracks. If I'm going to do it, I'll do it like that. I've done it before now where I've been streaming and I've put a load of stuff down. And then I've done a complete redesign or something because I didn't like the way it looked. And it was like the first 2.5 hours of the stream. were just deleted and redone. I think that's one of the builds that did that on. That one there. Or it could have been the rubber and plastics over there. One of these two, anyway. Let's see how much of this we can get finished in the next half hour. Anyone in chat not seen some of the other builds we've got in this stream and would like to see them before we finish for the day? For the love of the holy factory, do a blueprint for those merges. You've been doing them all day. These ones I haven't. I don't know if we can do that, yeah. Which way are they coming in? They're coming in this way, aren't they? Yeah, normally I have got blueprints. But this build and the other one, I did not know which way or where the machines were going to come in, which way they were going to face or anything. See, some people have a design in their head before they build a factory. I don't. All I knew is I wanted this factory to start on one side of the railway track and finish on the other. Yeah, like that. The other side. Boom. Which way are we going to do the outpost? I don't know. Do I have it down this way? I have it up the other way. Up that way, maybe. We can always bring the belt back down if we don't want it that way. Well, let's see how that looks. I know that's clipping through, but I'm daisy chaining them. Some people will hate me for that. Okay, so we have 2. Um, 4 left to right. So 4 inputs left to right. Let's clear you. Belts do sometimes connect and sometimes they won't. The reason they haven't on here is because I haven't had a belt out the end. You have to have a little belt sticking out the end. Like that. Possibly. And that. For it to know to connect them. But when you're doing big builds, that will add up because you've got the little belt, the stand, the little belt, the stand. That's 4 items. Then you've got another belt. That's 5 items. Whereas if I just do that, that's 1 item. So it's it's okay using auto connect for some things, but other things it can add up on how many things you've got in the world. Now, I'm probably not going to be anywhere near like some of the other streamers where they can hit the world limit of items in the world, and that causes problems unless you edit a file in the in your settings folder and all that. But you know, some bits, it just saves a possible trouble in the future, you know? I mean, now don't get me wrong, if I was doing a long belt highway, then yes, I'd use the auto connect and I'd use the all that sort of thing because you can control it a bit. And I used the auto connect when we were doing the roads because it connected our rails for us. Why? What have I done here? Oh, they're facing the wrong way, aren't they? Ancient pioneers did all this by hand, but no auto connect. Those were the days. Oh, no auto connect, no blueprints either. If you edit the saturation in the color swatches, does the detail still show? Maybe I'm just thinking of the concrete. I think it can on some, yes. There's a lovely concrete in the architecture mod that I enjoyed using in our other playthrough. They're coloured really nicely. And it had a lot more different angles and things you could use. That's why I'm waiting on... this. I'll be changing those in a minute. But this... in the architecture mod, there is one of these frame foundations that has the same angle as this. You don't get it in vanilla. So we'll be able to put a frame foundation going down there. That's a little bit out. Just a little bit. Gonna get power over this side of the building now. I don't know whether to start on aluminium on Wednesday, or aluminum, depending where you're from, or to or should I just go, I probably should just build a massive wet concrete factory at some point, so I might do that Monday, I don't know. But we are going to need to bring power down here. But I don't really want the power nodule showing above the rail track. So this is where our old hidey in the ground technique comes in. Get you, and we'll hide you in here. Into here. And from here to here, and then from there to there. Okay. Ooh, okay. Where's our curve? There's our curve. Okay, where's the next one output? That clipping? It is, isn't it? Okay, there. So that's that one. Got all this space and I'm piling the belts up. Why am I doing it? Okay, so we're going to have you there. You there. You there. You there. Go. Oops, sorry. Where is everything on these belts? Why are you not moving? You're coming up here, but you're not coming through here. Yeah, they are. So what's going on here? Why are these not working where they are on the other side? You're not picking up the direction of the one below. That is just so strange. Now you're picking up the direction. You put these in before you put those in. Okay, right, we're going to put these in. One, two, three. Oh, come on. So you lost track of where I am now. That's okay. But these would be going down to a train station, I think. And a dimensional depot. That's where I think they need to go. Okay. Get these down for measurements. So this is lined up with 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the 5th one. Okay. Well, 2.5 down on the 5th one. There. Here. There. It's only 76 per minute that we're making. Okay, I don't think I need no, I don't need to dump these into a sink. Because they're not going to block anything up. So what I'll do is I'll do my usual setup down here of you into there, a dimensional depot here, and then smart splitter here. With you into there, you into here, and you having an overflow of that way. North Coast, heavy, mod, bring out, 1+2. Right, this train, even if it was coming in to pick these up, I didn't even know where the other factories are going to be, so if it was coming in to pick these up, they could come in here, go down, around the roundabout, and come down this way. So going out, I need a ramp going that way, and one looping onto the end of this one, so depending which way the tube needs to go. That is absolutely fine. There. Go that way. Okay, so we need lock signal put on this side, because that's the side we have them on. Which way did that go? Like that. Like that. So now I mean 1, 2, 3, 4 off this. Off you. That should give me a gap of 2. Yes. Let me go up from here. And then we go from here to there. Yes. How far along do we go? Oh, I'm trying to keep it universal, you see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. Just realised what the time is as well. I'll have to finish in a minute. Okay. You are 1, 2. You're 9 from the end, okay. Okay, and then we'll go down here. About halfway. There. And that can go into there. And you can go into there. With this one here. And then halfway up. We'll have that one there. So that's the train tracks connected. You need to be an innie. Bing, bing. Okay, that's the... Let's see where this comes up. I'm still getting a little bit of crackling in my ears. Anybody else? Okay, and then we'll have a merger here. I'll put that way. You goes into there, you go into there. Ta-da! Okay. Unless I've totally naffed up, this should work. Right, everything's moving and grooving. Come on, my beauties. Sounded okay. Good. Let's just be my headphones then. I'll have to have a little look at that connector. Come on, 89, 90. There they go. Can't really see them because the belt's so blinking. The graphics need fixing on this game. 1.2, I know it's experimental, but... Here you go, my beauties. Done it. We have done it. That is going to give us what we need for here, so we can get the bauxite enrichment done. We've got rubber. We got the rubber. We've got the motors. We've got the computers. This is this. So we've got it all properly done now. It's alive! It's alive. It lives. It breathes. All I've got to do is figure out how I'm going to decorate it now. I need 100, so I'll just take that. It lives, it breathes. Okay, so let's just fix these floors out here. Go. Okay, that can go there, that can go there. Yeah, it's going to need to come up because of this here. If we want it to be uniform. Do it like that. Waiting for the pipes to catch up with us. It's the way we can do the shape of the building. I think. Possibly. Maybe. But right at this moment in time, it is working. It's a living, breathing mechanical machine. Ooh, I missed that. Let's do two just in case. Looks fantastic. Well done. Yeah, I've still got to figure out. Thank you, but I've still got to figure out how I'm going to do this sort of tunnely bit in the middle. Do I have it as a tunnel? Do I have it as squared off around it? I don't know yet. But Wednesday stream will either be bauxite or make it a really big wet concrete factory. There are a few places we could do the concrete. We could do concrete over in the desert, or here, or the green fields. I'm not too sure. There's a few concrete limestone nodes around here. We could build another factory next to it, but I don't want to. I don't really want to clump all the factories very, very close to each other. I want to have them spread out. But let's save. And then I'm going to take a walk. I am going to go for a walk. I'm going to go and meet Beth. For those that don't know, that's one of my daughters. I'm going to meet her when she finishes work. She's had 2 weeks off. She's back in work now. 2 weeks annual leave. She had annual leave to finish up and that. 78. Heavy mod frames. See, I can't fix. You can't finish it. You can't do what you want. There is some programs where you can just put as long as you want. A minute, there we go. All right, well, that's it, folks. Thank you for your patience and your help at the near the beginning of the stream with the sorting out the microphone and things because of all the problems I've had this morning. I really do appreciate that. It's nice when other people can, excuse me, give their input and things on the sound and that. Hopefully we've solved the clicks and things as well. But and thank you for bearing with me with the problems we've had with the chat not going between Twitch and YouTube. I don't know what's going on there. Everything was working when I finished the stream on Friday. I had Saturday off to go for a meal with the family for Laura and Beth's birthday, and then I start streaming today, and we've had all these problems at the beginning. So I do appreciate it. As it starts popping, oh, I hope not. Please tell me you're teasing me there. Yes, Sheldon, see you Wednesday. So, yeah, I will be back on Wednesday, starting around 10 a.m. UK time. We'll be back with Satisfactory. The way things are going to go at the moment, it's probably going to be Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Satisfactory, and then Saturday will be Subnautica 2. Because someone really, I'm not going to call them out, but someone really, really kindly donated me a Steam gift card so I can get Subnautica 2 for the community. So I'll be playing that on Saturday, and that's the way it's probably going to be going forwards at the moment. Monday, Wednesday, Friday will be Satisfactory, and Subnautica 2 will be every Saturday. And that's the way we're looking at the moment, folks. And Domestically Inept, thank you very much for your Prime subscription on Twitch, as well as your follow. I appreciate that. And anyone else who's followed and it hasn't told me about you, thank you so much. So that's enough of me waffling on, folks. I will be back this coming Wednesday around 10 a.m. UK time with more Satisfactory. So take care of yourselves. Lovely to see you. Thank you for your company, and bye-bye.
The sunset red and the night draws near. Stars that twinkle in this alien sphere. I feel the wind so soft and light, and hear the whispers of things untold. This place, it's alive, it's wild and bright, a journey of discovery, bold and bold.